Sorry, I had all. It's not a large hard drive that the videos are being saved on. So it had all of last week's and yesterday's fucking Armored Core videos, and I was like, I don't know if there's gonna be enough space for this video. So I had to move it, and they were also already like edited, transformed into MP4, so it's like I can delete these. But how are you, Vicinium? How was your day? How was your week? I don't know what we're doing. Kill hiss and maintenance. Kill hiss and demo. Wait, and containment. Okay. Day and week went well. Returning to work was much easier than expected. That's nice. That's good. That's as long as everything's not on fucking fire. Um, I'm doing well. We finished. Well, my week has been good. Been. I feel like it's just kind of all flowing together at this point. We're just kind of waiting for our new building, and then everything's just kind of slow. So you're literally just kind of like going through the motions of the day. Nothing's really happening. But other than that, yeah, we finished Armored Core. I am doing New Game Plus off stream, and apparently there is a a secret, like true-ish ending in New Game Plus Plus. So I was like, oh well, shit. Now I gotta do that. So how far along is the transition into the new building? They said we're gonna move in the middle of October. So I took off the 9th to the 13th, and apparently they're gonna start moving stuff on the 13th. Like they're gonna put everything in boxes on the 13th and try and move everything on that Monday when I get back. Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Jonathan Connor, Ezra Cruz, Carla Dempsey, Lindsay Malcolm, Charles Murray, Derek Shaw. Letters and condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. They'll be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked out how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of the active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid. Well, shit. I don't know if I want to do this just yet. I meant to go to the turntable, and I don't know where that is. That's the pen. Oh, yeah, there's the. There we are. I also forget we could just teleport. We didn't have to use the elevator. I don't know how I. Oh, there we go. Every time I come back to this game, I never remember the controls. All right. We have hover, F, one that changes. Q is the shield, which you can throw. You can also have a good dash with it, but I guess not yet, at least. There's no game audio. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah, there's the dash. We have like no melee. I also have siege. We never use these. This game has a ground pound. I really want to ground pound an armored core. And they're just like, no. Wait, we're... What? How do we get out of here? Well, we're following exit signs. That's out of the turntable. I know there are elevators somewhere. Ah. Well, that's the sealed area. Fuck. How is this the turntable if we can't even get into the turntable? Right below it. Transit corridor. Also, I'm still mad that, granted, I probably wasn't gonna go anyway because it was so rainy, but they were like, Durham Pride's canceled. And I'm like, you literally said rain or shine. What's with the lie? Locate his corrupted. Okay. What are we looking for? What is a Tamasi? Have we been? We've never been in here. Okay. Oh, hey, I found it.
There you are.
control. Okay, control is dash, not shift.
There. I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head.
Oh my gosh, is one of those things? Absolutely not. Why did everything just spawn instantaneously right after the boss fight? Okay, what is this area for? That's just a radio. Fairy Regard, that was postponed. I don't know if it was postponed. I feel like it was probably just canceled because it's a lot of work to do like a whole Pride Parade. Were you gonna go for the whole weekend? I don't even know if it was for the whole weekend. Or it was just for yesterday. I'm just surprised it's not raining today. Because usually if there's a tropical depression or a hurricane or something, it's raining for like a week. Pretty intense and it was cold. It was a cold fucking rain. I don't think it was that intense. It wasn't like a full-on downpour. Like sometimes it was, and other times it was just kind of like a drizzle, and then it was just normal rain. Really, anyone have enjoyed it? Yeah, I don't know what was inside and what was outside, but it was just cold. A paranormal object appeared in a field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising redacted. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the incident. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitoring line of communication. Using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After redacted days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck with built-in BlackRock paneling and relocated to the Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system, leading into the oldest house. There's a subway station in this house? Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field that approximately redacted. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities have assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found an object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical redacted, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not redacted on record. The sphere has a broken proportion as if something redacted from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The communications department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the America Overnight Program to redact it. Note, this AWE will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector. Near you is heavy? Yeah, it is kind of weird how rain will do that.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th
Yeah, morning,
year,
I think it was pretty heavy.
lifting the veil between fiction and reality. Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado.
That's just what we listen to. Yeah, I think it started later in the day on Friday, and it was really bad in the morning, and then it just kind of like leveled off after that. And I think it was supposed to go until like 2 a.m., and then it just kind of stopped around like 5. And I was like, okay. Kind of random. Alright, well that's that area. I don't know. Oh, is this the meteor? Literally what we were talking about, and I was like, I don't know why I was thinking a large spherical object is this something you could, like, hold. I don't see how that's a broken sphere, it just looks like a decahedron or something. Also, if this thing exploded, I don't know if I would want to, like, be working next to it. Alright, what else we got? Speak with Emily, find the door. The board. I don't know. What's DLC? Okay, I think it's just the jukebox and the investigation sector. So I think the foundation will be fine to investigate. Also, what is this? Do we have something for maintenance? Also, we're not... You would think they would change the loading screen. Ooh, wait, can't we walk through this now? Like, are we immune to this? We are. Okay, what's the point of this? What can we get out of it? Yoink. Cafeteria concerns. Director Trench, as head chef, I need to express my concern about rumors I've been hearing regarding mold appearing near some of my kitchens. I am alerting you that any food handled, prepared, or consumed in the vicinity of mold can be contaminated and unsafe for ingestion. If I can verify these reports, I will need to close multiple cafeterias. I realize this would be an inconvenience to many, but as a caterer, I pride myself on keeping a pristine environment for food preparation. Sincerely, J. Pullman. And this doesn't look like a kitchen. Oh, hi. Fucking Slenderman. Oh, we have full inventory. One to 3 is 8%. Three to 4 is only 1%. I kind of want this because we launch a lot of shit. I want a kitchen like that, just fucking generators, and that's it. Okay, 3 to 4 is 1%. 4 to 5 is 9%. Shield energy cost. Oh, we got 2 of those. 51, 61, 65. Yeah. Sure. We got energy recover, health, and health recovery. That's the same. 41, 42. Oh, we have so much stuff. Hi, Fab. Thank you for the head scratches. I feel like I need like a redemption for that, but I still have no idea how to get animated stuff. Because the last time I tried to do it, it like lagged the shit out of my computer, and I was like, I don't know if I want to try that. That's not even worth it to keep. I wish we could just like auto deconstruct duplicates that are like exactly the same and like level 1 and 2 stuff. So we don't have to worry about it and then we just like look at other things. You should feel it in your heart and soul at this time. I will do that. That's the plan. I don't really like Charge. I like Pierce. I like Pierce, but I want more ammo. Explosive spin is just not good in my opinion. I don't like it. Maybe I could do Pierce and Shatter. I don't think that would be terrible. I probably should be looking at all these other things just to be like, is anything better? Rate of fire. Right there. Exclusive to spin. Okay. I should not have gotten rid of that because now I kind of want to see what we get fully upgraded. We just have rate of fire, how fast it'll fire. That's gonna be the new plan. Hee sub. Huh? Who you count sub? A sub sandwich. Now I kind of want. I watched. I didn't watch. I read an article at work about someone comparing Subway and Jersey Mike's because Subway got like their meat slicer, and I've had a craving for like Jersey Mike's. A whole 1% more. Projectile speed. Is this even worth? Like, charge fire is pretty fast. I'll keep it just in case. We can make a sub sandwich. Sure, just eat another piece of bread. I mean, bread. Exactly. Accuracy is 20. Shit. I'm still looking at my loadout. We are never gonna use this. Energy gained. Our energy comes back really fast. Alright, I think that's good. Do we have our kill, hiss, and maintenance without getting hit? Which ones are the hiss charged? Okay, those are the explosive ones. That guy had a little heal thingy. Oh, hi! Anyway, now that we're done with that, give me a shot here. I'm sorry. Did I not get full health and then immediately lose it all? I don't know if it went back down because it was like, oh, you're trying to cheat the system or something. Alright, find the door. Not that. Where are we going? Foundation.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Oh, I forgot about this. Behave. Behave. Why? I'm thinking of the, find the door. We're looking for a door here. Anyway, every time I see something with, like, the bee in front of it, I think of this skin from Smite, where it's Cupid as a little bee costume. Because he's always like, be yourself. Hi, Magnet. How are you? How was your week? I feel like no one enjoyed Armored Core. I feel like every time I played Armored Core, everyone's just like, how about that? Which, I'm not blaming anyone, because I was watching those videos back. Holy fuck, it was messing with my head. You're so gay. What the fuck do you mean? I feel like we have to go all the way back here to find this door. Okay, that wasn't abrupt at all. Not bad. I've been playing the Resident Evil remakes over and over the past couple weeks. That's all I've been up to. Nice. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Always love a good game you can kind of just, like, fall into. I am probably going to be playing Armored Core off stream just this whole fucking time because there's so much to do in that game. I say so much. There's a lot to buy in that game, and you need to redo the missions a lot. But apparently there's just hidden stuff in new games. I'm going to be doing that. You enjoyed it. I liked the movement of the robots and how pretty it was. It was so pretty, and it was like a dance. But you would sometimes, if the enemies were moving too fast, I would have to, like, look around everywhere to try and find them, and now it's really, like, mess with my head. And if, like, it wasn't smooth, it was just really erratic. Okay. Never mind. I don't like scatter. I feel like it makes me want to be really. We could try spin. It's kind of fun. I do enjoy it. Did you finish it? I missed the last two because of work. I did finish it. I might get to the final boss if you want me to. If y'all want to see me play, I'm going to do the other endings, and I can show you, like, the other final bosses. It wouldn't be, like, a long stream, because I don't know if anyone wants to watch that, but I can do the other endings. I just have to replay the whole thing, which, honestly, I'm here for. Almost therapeutic to memorize the routes and where items and zombies are. Just run it over and over. Yes. Yeah, I want you to know where items are. I'm trying to think if there was a game that I did that with. And I cannot remember. Erratic. Close enough. Now I have to know what the game was. I feel like sometimes I should just have this thing, like, window capture so you can see what I'm doing half the time. Wasn't Deathloop? Oh, Dishonored. You'd memorize everything and you just, like, run straight through it. Okay, so we're supposed to be in the restricted area, I assume. Oh, hey. I never know which. Ow. Oh, I hit both of them. I didn't know I could do that. Were you planning to play Baldur's Gate 3? I feel like I remember you mentioned that. I did. I do have it. I did buy it when I got Armored Core. However, Assassin's Creed Mirage is coming up, so I'm just like, do I want to start Baldur's Gate now? Or wait until after Assassin's Creed Mirage? Because Mirage is supposedly a smaller game. So I definitely want to start that. And then, I don't know if we're going to 100% it, I might just do that off screen, but I definitely want to play a lot of that, because I'm an Assassin's Creed girly. Is that it? And then play Baldur's Gate after. Also, there's another game that I totally forgot about that released, and I was like, hold on a minute, hold up. What was it? Because it's also, we haven't done like a sneaky game in a while, right? Like even Solasta, you can do sneaky stuff, but we never did that. Like it was never a rogue. What game was it? We also gotta play Lies of P. I just gotta start streaming more somehow. Like, I don't know where I'm gonna find time, but things are just coming out way too fast. Shadow's Gambit, The Cursed Crew. I want to play that. I haven't played Dishonored enough, but Prey is another one like that. Oh, I did play Prey, but I didn't... Did I do a second playthrough? I think I did do a second... I think I just went back to previous saves. Well, you can finish... Once you know what you're doing in Prey, you can finish that game so fast. Hi, Top Cat. How are you? I'm doing well. We're just playing some Control. I feel like everyone's here today. This is amazing. This is a fun stream. We're just doing some after... What was this? After credits. We're trying to find a door. And I don't know what this fucking door is. What's your Steam? It should be the same. It's Prism Render. Same as the channel. Considering getting it, I wanted to play a D&D tech game for so long. Listen. I want to play D&D, but I'm just so worried that I'm just not going to know what to do because I don't have a visual reference. But then I play a video game where it's like, yeah, here's... Do we have to go down there? Here's the visual reference, but then you try and do stuff that you can do in like a D&D campaign that you hear people do, and you can't actually do that because it's so restricted in a video game. But I will say the video games are still very fun. Especially if you don't know a lot about D&D, like myself. You're doing good today, finally. Have you not been feeling well, Top Cat? It's been a while, but I feel like it was only sneaky games for a while before this. Yeah, because I love my sneaky games, and I went through them, and then there's still other games I don't play, and I'm just like, oh, there's too many. You beat the game? Yeah, I completed Control. There's 2 DLCs we haven't done, and then there's like after credits stuff. Baldur's Gate 3 is fun, and I love Fear Paladin. I think I might do a single player one, and then maybe we'll do like a clusterfuck of all of us. Because I know Aria wants to play, Fab if you want to play, maybe Vicinium, so we have our party of 4. But it kind of depends on everyone's schedule. Because it is kind of a hot mess, I was trying to get people together. Life's been really hard. Life's been hard. I get that. But I feel like it always comes in waves, so hopefully it's hard. Now you can just kind of like coast and chill for a little while. Visual thing I've seen used, like on Roll20, have been really good for D&D. Okay, I gotta watch Roll20 then. Lately, I've been streaming more to keep my mind off it. That's good. As long as you have something that you can kind of like, that gets you through it. It's always nice, because I feel like I'd always do that when I was younger. I'd always just play video games, but then I'd spend my whole fucking day playing a video game, and I'm like, maybe that's not the greatest thing to do. You're pretty flexible? Okay. Okay. And foundation. I think this is the foundation. Right? If you have questions, we'll enlighten you, nerd. I always have questions. I thought I had a 3rd bullet. Maybe I'm thinking of the explosive one. Alright, find the door. I have a feeling it's gonna be placed in one of the most obvious places. that a falcon? What the fuck? And I'm just gonna walk right past it. There's also just a lot of trash everywhere. Oh, I think I found the door.
Etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
The mini Baldur's Gate looks great, but they're clearly a lot more restrictive than regular tabletop. Exactly. Learning your knowledge, party members, learn how to play D&D. Same. How it separates your actions and bonus actions and reactions. Ooh. I shall teach everyone. See a couple of falcons here near the bus stop, and I see vulture ones in the middle of campus.
No time for
Vultures stress
sightseeing.
me out.
The board said this was an emergency.
These days, I've wanted to go for years. Oops. I just need to find like a good group around here.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
What's up with that?
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington.
Who?
He'll expect answers, which is why
Some
I'm making
old
these
recording.
tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. Of course, Father, the great director.
I don't know how long this is gonna go. Before your message goes away, hi Vlad. How are you? How was the rest of your Saturday? Once I started streaming, I will start up a Discord and get people to join for D&D. Get a little party together. There's probably gonna be like little D&D missions that you can do on like mods for Baldur's Gate, and I feel like that'd be pretty interesting to do like a community day. Like you'd have to do like one a day and just like have like a fun party through a mission, see how people react and choose things.
Director Ash would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
It was good. Perfect. What? What? Rude.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Wait, who is Marshall? I'm Googling her. Helen Marshall. Head of operations. Was she the one that helped us like create or make more of the resonance thingies? Only dead people can be on the hotline, apparently. Yeah, because I think the hotline is like a connection to the ethereal realm, not ethereal, astral, the astral plane. So you have to be like dead and on the astral plane, but you can also visit the astral plane. I don't know. But I also thought only the board and the directors could be in the hotline. So there's something. Someone has some explaining to do. She was the one who only cared about the spores of the rude lady, or she's the only. No, so that one I don't know. I don't remember the names. She was the one. Here, let me move this. Let's do monitor. So it's this lady, and there's this picture, which was in that room where we were trying to make more of the like the little resonance thingies. She was the head of operations. Yes. There wasn't a lot going on with her, so I don't know. Oh, hi.
There's this down the way down here too.
Oh, okay, well. I need damage mods for the spin. Oh, now we're branching. Just added you on Twitch, Prism. No. It would be nice, though. They're also owned by Kroger now. I don't even shop for that with them. That doesn't seem safe. Wait, can I make it across? No. It's higher up. It's higher than it looks. On Steam. Okay. I'll check it here in a minute. I'm sorry, why are they now surviving? Can I throw stuff at them? Okay. Another chest that's blocked. Actually, hold on. Can we upgrade from these? We can't. We're gonna get Pierce. Shifting fragments. We're also still missing one of the weapon types, which I think is from the DLC, so I don't know if we should do the DLC just to get it, or if we just wait. I think it's a grenade launcher, so it's probably not going to be too useful. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient human encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the image was ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been here longer than the paintings. What? That's absurd though, the style and medium clearly indicated Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings are created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Suspicious. Wait, where are the cave paintings? I like how once you get to the top, there's like a clear border between like the detailing of the rock. You seem new. You also dodge. Oh, hi. No. Maybe I do want the shotgun now. That might be helpful. These are getting really close. What's happening? Well, I get the spread, and now they're far away. They don't want to come towards me. I also can't leave. So. Drafting any public-facing material while penning. Oh, we already read that. You missed the good news. I'm sure that the official memo, will get to you soon. But the Northmore called an all-hands at Crossroads, to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with the ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing in the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore is ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and shift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Do you know that? We're breathing that shit in. Ugh. Alright, where are you? Where'd they go? Am I supposed to be able to get up there?
Pickaxes now.
We still have not seen any cave paintings. Okay. That's a new one. Oh. I don't know why I just assumed we didn't have a map from going through the Foundation. Another one of these. I don't know how we're supposed to get over there. Maybe we get like crystal powers. We have to make a crystal bridge. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember the Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center, kind of like the ones at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there didn't number on our guess. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floors was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Hi, Zach. How are you? Oh, you got free knee? Oh, yeah. I don't know how to say this. This is what's comfortable. How are you? How was your... Let's see. What were you playing? I watched you and you're playing, Party Animals? And then you were playing Dead by Daylight. You were not playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but someone asked you about it. I do really want to know what the longevity of that game is. Doing great, love party animals, but I did DPD today. Yes, perfect. Okay.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension.
What
What if this happens in the upper floors?
is happening?
It'll
Are you?
destroy
I'm doing
Bureau.
well. We finished Armored Core, so we're going back to Control. Before we do Assassin's Creed Mirage, but I don't know if we're gonna play anything between that because I don't know how much content there is in this game. Because there also is 2 DLCs in this game, and I haven't done either of them. But I think the jukebox one is like a roguelike, so that might just skip that one because I feel like that's gonna be a long, arduous journey. Even though I really did like the Prey DLC that was
I wish I
roguelike.
brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Oh, we got Polaris.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
I don't think this is any stranger than what we have seen previously, but it's also just kind of like
This
what's
place
happening.
is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Cave Bleed, Cave System, Research Site Gamma. Zach, do you play any like story games, or do you just like mainly multiplayer? We were also talking about like Baldur's
It's been
Gate. That's why I
5
asked.
days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep.
Ah, love that.
More even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal.
So this is where we found the gun.
A day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
I do some story games, but people yell at me because I don't read anything or do the lore. I'm also cut scene skipper. I try so hard not to skip scenes because sometimes they just go on for a little longer than I want. But I do understand entirely. You skipped all the cutscenes in Final Fantasy 14. Maybe oh my gosh, I gotta play 14 as well. Not 14. 7 and 16. Yeah. Also, hi, Shaughnessy. How are you doing? Oh, more Foundation stuff out there. I want to check around here because I do kind of want to go do this Panopticon thing. Reading's honestly the hardest thing for me because it literally just burns my throat. His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this object is an object variation, for example, abrupt physical relocation, potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the His sharpened ability currently include momentary time manipulation, a brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight, If we do not accept that the Hiss weapon ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique abilities or there are objects in the house that we're not aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption that is cause for concern. I kind of just assumed it was part of the unicorn for the carousel, because we can do our little dash. I did a level and a story skip because I just started playing and everyone was so far. Oh yeah, that too. If you're doing 14, A Realm Reborn, I feel like doesn't really get interesting until you hit 50 anyway. And then Stormblood I kind of just skipped through because Stormblood was really boring for me. Chilling, waiting for my food. You get delivered and then gonna chow down. Ooh, what food did you get? Actually, don't blame you. There's so much. There is a lot of story, and that final cutscene for the Realm Reborn is like an hour. And you're like, cool. We're just gonna sit here in silence and watch a movie. Chicken katsu. What the heck is that? You should come do treasure maps with us in 14. I don't play 14 anymore. It was a lot of times. Okay, this looks very delicious. You need to do them. It's just such a time. There's so many other. I gotta catch up on the games that are being released now. Like I'm still back, like 2 months, and all like 50 video games came out in the last month or so. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Word would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to the Whitmore's essay in dynamic layers. Structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like a husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trotter wrote that the great architecture isn't built, it grows, but then why does this pillar look so different from the rest of this place, concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easy to see it's an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Within the astral plane, now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with a significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounter with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicates that they serve as live targets for potential peri-intelligent practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they are armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. I'm choosing playing cool games. Are they cool? I like the term stealthy, the verb. Party Animals is pretty fun. I have yet to play that. I need like a multiplayer game to go back to, I feel like. How do you farm treasure maps, or do you mean going into those portals? Going into those portals? Oh my gosh, more reading. For all my research in the oldest house ley lines, I still do not understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have converged somewhere. They have to converge somewhere. Okay, I'm Razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them, polar north, or this pillar is a product of their focused energies? A sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight, however we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it must become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his clearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Gross. We should do party animals. It is literal chaos. I was watching you play it, and then I was watching Bailey play it, and I was like, I was wondering if you played it before, or if you at least like did a tutorial or something, because when King Bay was trying to play it, It was like watching a toddler just flail around. I was like, what is happening here? And then I was watching you, and you were like throwing shit, killing people, and I was like, okay, this is how it's supposed to be. Alright, that's that. This area. Nail door monolithic. Hurts hurt. Repair the nail to prevent actual consumption. This is the director's duty. Authorized for a single tool. Use it to save the foundation. Oh, is this where we get the upgrade? Oh, I failed it. Oopsies. Only one is permitted. Which will you choose to become? What?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
What's the difference? We can either create or destroy. What's the better choice here? Crystals. Control Foundation DLC. Which power did oh, you choose first, so I guess you get both of them. Decision only affects which parts of the power you get first, as such you shouldn't think too hard about it. Cool. Then I will not. There is a tutorial, but you can kind of skip it. Ryan, Ocean, and I played quite a bit of Party Animals. Do we get to help pick? Do you want to help pick? Where's the little poll? Can I do... What's prediction? Yeah, sure. Okay, Shauna says let's create. Does anyone else have an opinion? That's what I was gonna say. Okay, we got to create. I guess we'll just get create. Destroy seems like it's just for those chests, whereas the create helps you get across large gaps. That's what I was thinking. But I was like, they're both just chests. Like, nothing seems... it doesn't seem like either of them blocks something else for us. Like, it's not like we get to create and it's like a new area. It's just like a little cliff with the chest. Oh, we can only create it on certain things, maybe? You should feel honored. You should feel handled, bitch. Where's the kill option? What do you mean? My question up there was for you. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. You get... Ooh. I broke it. Finding or harvesting or fishing. I tried to get into fishing and it was so boring. Dismantle solution the 4 locked keys MacGuffins. Ah, we love MacGuffins. Located in the fringe. Astral bleeding has spread and lost. Some crystals can be shaped into sharp points. Okay. Trespassing snooping is forbidden. There doesn't seem to be a cooldown on this. I feel like we need a 3rd upgrade, and it's just for the little spikes. can also get them from the Wandering Tales. I have not heard of those. I either missed something or I'm not far enough through the game.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
Okay, but what broke it? And how is it broken? Oh, there's a lot of them. Wonder Tales, the book stamp thing, you have to collect for Chloe. You get stamps for doing specific dungeons, meeting the requirements. I think I remember that. This reminds me of the forest for some reason. Just the caves and the spelunking with the rope. It's definitely a battle room. Well, not my intention, but I guess it worked. Complete the ritual. Okay. Like, they're giving us a lot of teleportation points. Wait, what the fuck is this? The nail is very different. This doesn't look different. I just wanted resources. I don't want more of this lore. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation. Many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlements accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single prevalent line. And there I found a tree, not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are a number of ancient beliefs regarding trees. The Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yaks and its chi. Well, I don't know. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others came to trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does this house have chosen champion? Is it me? Oh, I was gonna say, this is the bathroom, but there was no toilet. Oh, the toilet's just like right there when you walk in. Love that. It's shower time. Okay, have a fun shower. Have a good shower. Nice, warm, or cold, depending on what you do. Get all nice and clean. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does not relate to the board as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. Is esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts, past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Oh. Naturally, descent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Sure. No, I meant for you in the game, sillies. Oh. I can't turn on the water. This game is not that in-depth. This is not, Cyberpunk. Oh. Speaking of Cyberpunk, the DLC. We gotta play the Cyberpunk DLC. Apparently, it's also worth playing a new game. Which honestly might not be that bad, because I don't have any recordings for YouTube. So maybe we do like a melee only run through. I want to do a melee sniper, but I don't think that's possible, because that's what we tried to do originally, and all the things were kind of separate. But yeah, you can shower in Cyberpunk. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. True, true. Concussed source gain. I don't know why I thought that said souls. Oh my gosh. Shield injury recovery. Energy gained from taking shield damage. Okay. I'm assuming these are little special icons. I don't know why they had the need. Ammo recovery on evade use. Energy gained from taking melee damage. That's kind of shit. Source gained from taking melee. What the fuck is source? Huh? Also, we have another upgrade. Damage while aiming, 33%. Your headshot. Ammo recovery on taking explosive damage. Why is it making us take damage for this stuff? I don't think we're supposed to be able to use this on Pierce, and I kind of want to know what it does. Absolutely nothing for us. Isn't Source like your mana? So we only have energy. Like that bar at the top, that's energy. Also, you know, I forgot to move my camera back down from when we were playing. I guess it's fine. So Source has to be something else. And I was maybe thinking we would get like another, we'd use energy or something to create the crystals, but it clearly does not matter.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Can we get it? Oh, we can. Okay. I feel like we haven't made any progress.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders, me and my research team. I basically live down here now. Like the obedient head of research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base.
Aristotelian?
Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions.
Oh, is this how they stop the shifting?
That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Okay, do we go up the elevator or do we go around here? Where does this go? This goes back to the crossroads? Oh, it's just... okay. Cool. Oh, hi. You're not creepy at all. Well, it said I went back to the crossroads, so. Yet here we are. Cool. What if we could just take energy from the power cores? Oh. Hello? Okay, maybe it's because it's dead, and we need that one. It's kind of eerie. I'm sorry, we're just now learning about power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy in the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery. What did I say again? Aristotelian battery I've got the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my great feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logics and physics. Father never approved calling it mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. I love how he's like, yeah, I love to create things within the boundaries of logic and physics, and they're just over here like, I don't know how this energy works, and I don't know how the stone works, but if I put copper wire, then it gets energy. Yep. No power core.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect.
I don't know if it's mathematically
Oddly
perfect.
enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Do you get more answers on the board? There is a Control 2 coming out, which I don't fully understand. Oh, hi! Anyway... Go down, which I thought's where we were going the first time. It's called tunnel access. Maybe we should check where we're going before we just jump out a window. That is the only place to go, and we're supposed to go that way. I just shouldn't have fallen. Oh, I like how these are just stones. It's just an X. Well, I ruined the stones. Okay. In here with a chair. Well. Did he die? He pitied me and he just kind of fell in with me. So I don't see him. Oh, it's a wall. I gotta pay more attention to those things.
Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Since when did flickering lights become paranormal? Per Archival Mandate 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administration standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieval material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims of Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner. Upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigmentation in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examination. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave the statement claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau Recuperation Facility and redacted to receive help away from society. What? Also, how are we still dealing with the hiss? I thought we got rid of them. I think we can upgrade our thing now. I think I'm gonna take a break in like 10 minutes. Get more water and whatnot, because it's been 2 hours. I cannot see shit. We got a ton of quick access. Now where? What's our mission? Reach the base camp. Complete the ritual. Where's the base camp? All the way over there. How did we get over here? Why? Wait. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Okay, we're in the warehouse. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. What is the ritual? Hold up. Oh my gosh. I do kind of want to do that as well. Grab some resources. So we can climb up here. Maybe there's like a hidden door. Maybe this one.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions, revealing 4 material of magmatic qualities. The local chapter of U Science League was participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the events occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived on the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive. But the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired materials were delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. I feel like magma usually smells because there's usually a lot of sulfur in volcanoes. We can call the elevator up. We can call the elevator up, but we can't. Make it any further. What the fuck is going on with that wonkiness? And we can't come back up here. There's just not a button for it. What's that one? I have a feeling there's an easier way of doing this puzzle, and I'm just entirely missing it, as always. But we're gonna go through all these different levels. Power core storage. Should only be on level 3. Oh, just a hidden location. Okay. Frank, I have reviewed your reports of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and board are products of delusion brought on by the stresses of leadership. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. There are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift, and with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with a degree of mystery that your needles and probes betray. No further medical shall be required. I forbid you to speak on this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows what I have to become, and there's the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Director Northmore. How do you want someone to keep you alive, but also don't want to be medically examined? Oh. Okay, hold on. We go back up. And if we go to the quick access, there are more thingies on the wall. Wait, what is this? Bam. Rocks just moving on their own up here. We didn't get a lot of... points. I still have no idea what we want to do, so I'm just gonna get the shield. Cool. Construction random, personal mod, infinity, absolute. I don't know what the difference is. Energy recovered. Okay. Bet. The worst gained from taking melee damage. Oh, so that's a small number. 5 and 7. Wait, so there's two different factions, the Hiss and these Astral boys. Also, there's a lot of tokens down here. Cool. Something's blocking that. BRB getting lunch? Okay, no worries. Hold on, I want to go back into this hidden room real fast. And then that's where we'll take our little break in there. That's not what I wanted to read. My exploration of the Foundation has resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northboard's board somehow tied to all of this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They also seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of the puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Okay, but this wasn't a secret place. Also, why is it glowing red? Okay. Oh, hello. Hold on. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Let's go. What are you getting for lunch, Vicinium? That's not what I wanted. I mean, all the controls E. E and F. Oh, hey. Will lower his barriers. There's a barrier? Oh, there is a barrier. Okay, well, there's that. How do I get in the elevator? Like, we have to go up, and the elevator just kind of breaks it. But I don't see that as a possibility. Or if there's like a hole. What am I not understanding? What? Okay. I was gonna change my gun for the explosive one and be like, oh, that'll probably work. Didn't even need it. Oh. Kimchi fried rice. Ooh, I heard kimchi is very good for gut health. That's just a side note. I don't know. Good for what? Gut health? Like you're not... I don't know. It's got good bacterias. Machinery and upper... Are we in the upper warehouse? No. Why is... I don't like this. I think they're supposed to be killing them. Okay. We were already in the warehouse, but okay. I was ready to destroy shit, and you're just over here like, no, you hallucinated that shit. There were no red glowing hiss nodes. No, no. They only appear when going up. I don't know if we can destroy them. The elevator moves kind of fast.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
These axes hit fucking hard. Alright, nothing special. Well. I didn't know this was Tears of the Kingdom, this game. Am I in Tears of the Kingdom? What? What are you talking about? Oh, with the depths? Okay, okay, I gotcha. The gun does not like falling. When you're falling, yeah. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, so I'm just kind of just going off of the small things that I've seen. Hold on. We still have time. I'm gonna try and complete this because we need whatever thing. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Top Cat. Alright, how do we get in there? We got 3 minutes, let's go. I'm gonna change shatter to art. No. Grip. Hold up.
Need to look into them once
A lot easier. I feel like the DLC really amped up the difficulty. I'm sorry, where did the explosive come from? Okay. Where are you supposed to kill his without taking damage? Okay, maybe I just took damage though. Where's the healing majiggy? Oh, over there. I enjoy these guys. Because they just shoot ammo at you that you can use to throw back at them. Okay, what did we get? Did we get anything fun, anything interesting? Use Zoom. Alright. No corrupted samples, though. Absolutely none. Wait a fucking minute. Level 6? Hold on, are these charged? I'm trying to make sure everything is charged. Okay, 100. I charge my watch. You have to go have fun controlling. I will, Vlad. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you have a great start to your week. I'll see you next weekend, I hope. I just took out the whole controller block. Thank you for hanging out. Got that. At some point throughout the week, every fucking week, I end up with having to charge all of my stuff at the morning at work. It's for whatever reason I never remember to charge it in the afternoon. Or when I do charge in the afternoon, it's never enough. So like I go to the gym and then I'll come back and I'll go to bed and I'll wake up and it's like at 15%. I'm like, well, maybe I should fix that. What are confiscated motives? Remote thought, shifting fragments. These are infinite rather than absolute. Oh, that's what that is, when they're better. Explosive energy recovery. Okay, that's kind of shit. Reload efficiency, yeah. Kill his sharpened in foundation. Don't like those things. Enemies with a service weapon in any mode. Okay, that's easy. That's 50 though. Are you active on Discord? I try to be. I tend to forget about Discord a lot though. But I do have that Discord server, which I try and pay specific attention to. Because ever the Discord is way too much. There's always so much going on like 20 Discord servers I have. Do you have any different outfits? I do. So I have this outfit. And great question. Let me go see what other outfits I have. Because we need to go to executive to change outfits. Or the basic one, the basic director. And there's like a not a straight jacket, but like sweats. There's the one where I'm an office assistant. Civilian, which is our default. Asynchronous suit, director, candidate, office assistant, and golden suit. I feel like you get all of these at the end of the game, which is kind of irritating. Except for like this one, which you get like later in the game, and then late game, late game, late game. We could try to get civilian. Maybe we're stronger in jeans.
Hey, I found a file on the old director.
And back we go all the way to the Foundation. Hold on, what's the mission we're trying to go for? That's investigations. Honestly, we're already here. Let's go talk to Emily.
Could be an error.
There haven't been any his sightings in the Ocean View Motel. Could survive.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Okay.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Sorry.
I don't know how many points we're supposed to have. Didn't change the mission. There are just other areas which maybe we need to use the create thing to do, but we'll see. You can crouch. I forgot we could fucking crouch in this game. Not really used at all. Okay, that we need to destroy. Ooh, a box. Wait, what's all the way down here? Interesting. This wall is different. Do you see that? There's like a circle. I don't know if that's gonna be like where we end the game, or in the DLC after credits. Something majiggy. Because it is underneath the nail. I did not realize how far down that was. This is rust. It kind of goes over the wall like a plant. Wow, look at us problem solving with the easiest, like, hey, look at this path. Oh, fun. Oh, hi. I was like, what the fuck was that? It did a little spin, and I thought it was just an explosive. I'm honestly not that invested in the story at the moment. I don't know what's going on. It just seems weirdly tacked on. I'm just like, how does any of this make sense? What else is over? Oh, hi. Oh. I guess I'll just fall over and die. That's fine too. I wonder if it changes, like if there's an enemy on top of it, if it creates the spikes, and then if not, it creates a wall. Never mind, those spikes. Okay, destroy that. Okay. Alright.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Kind of irrelevant puzzle. Oh, wait, I love these.
There's something behind that his barrier.
The what department? Collapsed. Did it just fall? To whoever finds this, I am containment processes designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this document for the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break have been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level. I think. It was a violent shift. I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some sort of cave, threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There are some rusty power cores, old light signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Weapons. Ammo recovery on taking explosive damage. We don't really take explosive damage now, do we? Crap, I just smudged my glasses, didn't I? A little bit. It's kind of bad. I need to start washing my microfiber cloths again because they're kind of failing. I don't like... It randomly goes to not the unread section. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excessive redacted in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to track echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminish in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, but this is not confirmed. Really having fun with this. The enemies are not as weak as they used to be. And it's making it just more tedious than it needs to be. Not that way. Like, what is this? It takes a whole clip to kill those things. Alright, where else? It's a full. Let's see. How do we have so many of these? Still have not gotten anything with source. Source gain per element pickup. Interesting. How are you gonna give us more power-ups but not give us more space? Is this just base damage? It is. It's 51. Bin rate of fire and then rate of fire. What is the difference? Ammo gain from taking melee damage. I'm just gonna get rid of those, because those just don't seem that interesting to me. While aiming, what do we have with Pierce? What am I missing here? Hello? Oh, hi. I can't even kill him with two fully charged Pierce weapons. Like they're so tanky. Why are they so tanky? Oh hey.
Someone call a plumber.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
Oh hey, someone that has like just the floating hiss. Not the unread one. My dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought that sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before he died. Francis yelled at Jimmy for it. He's a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy has operated the computer program and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He didn't get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jimmy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were happy together. I can feel him not being here. I know it's not right. That's sad, but it's also just like, huh? Oh, this one's normal. Okay. Well, men just don't get to use the toilet then, I guess. Could you imagine if I didn't have my personal mods on that are just the max health that I could have and the health recovery? Because everything just hits wildly hard. A lot of bathrooms in this place. So I can't destroy those. Dodge? Dodge what? Oh. Okay. I don't know how I can't just crawl under there. Oh, dodge to like not get hit by shit? But there's so many bullets that are going on and flying, you're kind of just, you're dodging into bullets at that point. You kind of just have to like take cover and just take pop shots.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest regions.
Okay, that's just news radio. Gibbs reporting in, it's been 8 days since the collapse and there's still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or is incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, it's at least wasn't me, too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block the corridors, but not others. The paths of the cave is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, Sarah, and Sarah went to find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? We out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. They clearly have brought back multiple spikes.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited for safety regulation 18.A.
Wait, we never completed the ritual in the warehouse? Okay. I don't know what these rituals
So
are.
that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. No power. Typical.
Dodge more.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
It's so dark, I can't see anything. Wait, is this back where we came? It is. Why are they blocked? Alright, we got plenty of power cores, but absolutely no way of actually hooking them up. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would just open it. Oh. Sure. That's how you connect them.
Material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Where's my camera? What do we do from here?
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Where the fuck does this take us? Why is it blue?
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they just shooting movies now?
Okay.
After that camera! And step on it!
Well. Am I supposed to be doing something? At least they don't leave me behind when I jump off of them. Vibing? We are vibing.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with Hiss.
I love how he wasn't dead and I just yanked his body and killed him. What a vibe. Whoa! Okay, I jumped it. I don't know. What do you want me to do about that?
Thought you could lose me, huh? Who am I talking to again?
Why am I talking to a camera? Actually, I have to talk to a camera.
Almost had it.
What's that?
Too tall for this ride.
Oh. It wasn't like funny, but the line wasn't funny. However, the guy just getting fucking smacked by a wall was. Alright, where's this camera? This is a long corridor. I feel like it'd be in New Jersey. Third villain act. Okay. Give me a good... Sorry, I'm like taking us out of the action. Charge, spin, here's. I feel like they could have done more with this. There could have been more going on than just like a hallway, a corridor.
Wait, what?
We didn't move at all.
We're back?
Our pack?
Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream.
A really bad movie.
Maybe a bad movie.
Interesting. I wonder if I'm missing anything else, because there's just like really small stuff like that. That gives a lot of stuff as a reward. Like we got 3 ability points, which isn't a lot of ability points, but it's ability points. Those are hard to find. That's where we're supposed to be going. Oh, okay. Cool. What happens if the director gets caught in a shift and is just in no man's land? Like, where do they get a new director? My eyes are really dry. The item seems to be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting since it affects is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. The movie camera used to make commercial features, films, internal mechanisms are unmarkable. Subject to the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized, alternative realities, or products of hallucination are currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. During the investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den has reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. So it wasn't that it created an action movie, it was that we were on a transit system and it created an action film from that transit system. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to A180, which had been shipped to the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80, UE. Shoot First, Die Last, Unreleased, Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. The item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that the Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Oh my. Just constant reading. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branching out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spike attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shift, slide a bathroom to a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some cave. We were brought here, I know, but for what? We tear us away from our lives just to torture us. If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give us clear instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in the report. Yeah, how the fuck does that even happen? Because it's the astral plane getting meshed with the house, and it starts at the foundation, which makes sense. But how is there a whole division? Is the house itself collapsing? We also didn't finish the ritual, which I still don't know what the ritual is. Because I thought it was just getting to these.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here. Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Oh, we're healing it. This is what I was thinking of when they said there was like a meteor that exploded. Our narrow's rebuilding, loosening.
Just doing my job.
Like when we first started.
Down. Director Faden's got this covered.
How are they giving us so much stuff? Health recovery on melee hits sounds interesting, but 8% is not a lot. After taking launch damage. Okay. Ammo recovery on taking his charge damage exclusive to spin. Why? I don't understand. I don't know what is the thing. Alright, did we get interrupted, I guess, at the warehouse one? Because we never went into the astral plane. We just kind of checked it out, looked at it, and then just like, okay, that's it. We're done. Who are you? Oh, we got a research team down here.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she...
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
Yeah, this place is
The
fucking
board
weird.
called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop.
How is it doing it, though?
The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point.
Don't look at the containment.
Do you think Darling knew about this?
I put
section.
money on it. That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding
Beat it
before
up,
it burns
bitch.
the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
They did kind of say...
All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as non.
Maybe we should take that as a sign.
Oh, is it taller?
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Sama.
It's taller.
There's a reason I packed a black rock-plated microscope.
But I was gonna say that there's some like time dilation where there's like carbon dating that's
If it is my
younger than
favorite
the
director.
research team.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set.
The whole
I
set?
kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the
How many
60s.
are there?
Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members
5.
just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Is that lab where the board
Bingo
is?
bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Yeah, that just sounds very suspicious.
Don't be a stranger.
No corrupted samples. Where did we get corrupted samples from? Okay, that's the base. Press rise. No, we fell through that. Okay, I guess we just take the elevator all the way up, maybe, possibly. Upper warehouse. Oh, if the ritual means we have to like kill these little hiss nodes, that'll take a while. I don't know how to hit them when they're. Wait, can we just like stop it? Can. Oh, shit. We got it. Bunk. You home? No, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, well, I don't really know what that unlocked. Maybe we missed one. Listen, hurry, meet. Can we do this if we didn't get create first? Or would we destroy them? Yeah, destroy. 2 lollipops
Hello?
left.
Board, are you there?
Danger director, board broken, deeper understand. Huh? Tool, other new forbidden board. Give inform rigorous necessary. So that secret lab, I wonder if there are people trying to create their own board.
What the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here? Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
Blame the eyeball. The tool weapon is forbidden. It's trying to mislead you.
Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
No. Oh, certain you can regrow. Why is it forbidden if we need them to access the other locks? Oh, hi. You cannot control this. Is it saying both of them are forbidden, or just the breaking one? Because it sounded like they were talking about being able to break them was
I'm
forbidden.
getting pretty tired of being jerked around
What?
the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Former. Oh, hi.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
They're both hungry.
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something.
Hi, Zachary.
That's
How are you?
Not what you meant, was it?
Panini, a former board member.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
This has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
So he's as powerful as the board because he's a former board member. Wait, houseless and nail leech burnt. What?
What is former trying to tell me about the board?
What?
Should I trust either of them?
Well, I'm glad you're here. Have you played this game before? When did you win? As like all one concurrent question. Where is he? Oh, hi. Yeesh. Oh, hi, Break. How are you? How's your week going? Or weekend? They're giving us a lot of these jukebox tokens. You just bought the full game? Nice. Congrats. It took me 2 times to get into this game. The first time... Oh, that was a person. The first time, I somehow got really far into the game, but I don't remember it at all. And then I was replaying this game, and I was like, I don't remember half of this game, and then I remember something like near the end, and that was it. And I was like, weird. Crazy. Launch first and see. Alright, where are we headed? I'm assuming back to the crossroads. Hopefully we're not spoiling much. This is just a DLC, so it's not part of like the main game. Weird weekend, you're glad it's done. Wait, what happened? Why is it weird? Nothing's really happened for my weekend. Hang out with a friend a little bit while it rained. And that was kind of it.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither?
Or need it.
Let's
Probably
just stay
neither.
the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. You know we need to repair it. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch. I'm in the astral plane? This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
That one got me. They've never done that before in this game. Astral collision. Okay.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Dear science, there is a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. We're dogs, we're cats, we're otters, we're butterflies, we're everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you should know. I love the weird-ass physics that are in this game.
Kiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well this time.
You gotta remember to kill things with the weapon rather than launch. You gotta do the little quest. More shifting fragments. But absolutely no... I don't know what the other craft material was. Corrupted samples, that's what they were. That's a bathroom. The ceramic beckoning cat. Common luck object found in Japan. Hours later, all three vanished. The items have been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing agent performing redacted task. It is theorized to fulfill certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Interesting. So it's just a cat that teleports and duplicates. Hopefully I didn't need that other golden cube. Because it just kind of vanished on me when I threw it to the bathroom. A control point within the astral plane.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, we haven't found any, like, recordings. We guess Dr. Darling wouldn't have left any down here, but... like he's noticeably absent. Where did you go? There you are. This is just a hot mess. Sure. I think I'm doing something wrong. It's just taking a weird amount of time. Playing. Oh. Also, don't really like how there's not a map of this place. There we are. Think we could jump it? I love how it gives us that as soon as we get to the control point. Like, you know you want to go to maintenance. Oh my gosh, we're already full again. Let's see. Oh, what do we have? We have 30. Hold on. We could just have a shit ton of health. Melee hit. 8% is just not a lot. This could be really good. On launch hit? Mid-19's not a lot. So it appears. Oh, let's just zoom. Rift fire. I'm gonna try that. Spin, grip, shatter, and pierce. Damage after kills. 18's not a lot. Oh shit, just straight damage? Hold on. Damage while aiming, or just do damage. What do we have for grip? Damage after kill. Sure, we'll just do a lot of damage. Red fire, not that important to us. Accuracy only is at 3. Damage after kill. This is only good for a few of them. Okay, let's see how long that lasts. Hold on, we're supposed to jump all the way down there. Okay, retrospect, not that hard to do. one of them was the big guy. Are we finally moving towards our exit point? Bye. Doesn't seem like it's a... Weird. It looked like there was supposed to be some on the bottom. Okay, its accuracy is horrendous. Green. I didn't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pin in my hand. I see myself, but this is all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me. It's all green. Look out for real. The color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I've gone. Where'd you go? Okay. Oh my gosh. Where's our exit point?
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. Id numbers 3 and 11
Id numbers.
attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore did order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
I think we're almost done here. Oh my gosh. I just yanked the thing out of his hand. I tried to hit him with the sword and I just yanked the sword and I was like, no. Is it because I made one of them fall? Is he still down there?
There's the etching.
Cool. Is stream ending soon? We got like 2 hours. Why? I don't know if I can continue playing this game though. I don't know if I want to. I kind of want to finish the story for this DLC, but I don't know if I'll do the Alan Wake or the Jukebox DLC. With this one, we need both of them anyway. Oh, oops. Step away. They might believe to cook. Okay, no worries. I got chicken and a crock pot. I don't even need to cook. Oh. What? What am I doing wrong here? Oh my gosh.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way.
True.
Obsessing over these.
Oh. I want to know where these ID cards are as well. Okay, well, I guess we're going back. Warehouse? Oh, the ID cards are in the warehouse. Maybe we skip that for now.
This situation's so dire. Why is it we here?
Maybe we'll start... a, like, top-down stealth game. And that's... I assume that's where we need to get to. Why are there so many question marks? Oh, that's... We'll start another stealthy game, and then when we get to Sasuke Mirage, we'll transition over. Okay, well this was only a chest. I feel like I'm in an axe murderer game because these axes are just flying right by my face. Oh. I don't remember this being here.
He's got in. The nail.
This got to the nail?
Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Oh no, it's trying to fight. That sucks. I tried to dash where I thought there was gonna be health pickup. You always have chicken in the crock pot, but you still have to go prepare something else usually, right? Yeah, but it usually only takes like a couple minutes. Thank you for the follow, Zachary. Welcome to Chris Miriam. How are you doing? Well, I say how are you doing as if you haven't already spoken. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, so usually on Sundays, we just do like salsa chicken. I need to get like a good quesadilla maker because we have panini press. But it always makes the quesadillas really wonky because it makes them like into like tacos. Like you get like a tortilla and you press it and it's like a hard shell taco. Whereas like a quesadilla maker will press the edges around. But anyway, it's literally just salsa with chicken. You cook it on low for 6 hours. And then I throw in corn and black beans. And then you just put it in tortilla, and you're set. A very, very easy, simple meal. You gotta shred it.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see.
Why haven't we seen it before?
No one does.
We've already heard this one.
How did we miss it? Northmore.
Oh, because we went through this corridor. Ah, that's how we missed it. I'm gonna try that with peach salsa. Yes, we have mango peach salsa. It's supposed to be like mango pineapple salsa or something. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. Where are my recipes? Why is it so small? It's still in window. I totally forgot to change that. Yeah, mango peach salsa. It is good. But it also needs like... I don't cook the rice. I just... A, we have it in tacos. And then B, we have our microwavable rice. Get rid of the game monitor. There we go. Okay, you can calm down now. Where's the sniper? This is the news of the game. There's a lot going on. It makes it interesting. Definitely a lot to learn. That's our token, and we're out of here. And then these things are just invulnerable, so we can't even touch them. The fun game though? It is. It is. Oh hey, here's Astral metal. Wait. been down here, right? Yeah. Where was the other way? Where does this path take us? Oh, it just opens the door. Cool. This is a different place. You play other games too? What other games do you play? Yours Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours, for who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave that likes no man has ever seen. A subterranean channel. Okay, this is just some guy being like, hey, here's my cover letter.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile.
They're hostile to me.
In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches.
That's kind of crazy. Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, Dying Light, Assassin's Creed. Was Dying Light one of the ones that I have on my wish list? No, I have Layers of Fear. To watch a lot of people play Dead by Daylight. A few people I know play Fortnite. I've only played it a couple of times. And then I love Assassin's Creed and I love Final Fantasy.
What are the id? Residents?
So we'll have some overlap here. I plan on playing Final Fantasy 16 at some point.
Kabbalistic texts or a type of homunculus.
But I do need a PlayStation. Okay, so what's this? The Rebel collection, Ezio collection. I have the Animus collection, so it was like all of them. I have yet to play the 2D ones though. They're struggling for me.
To my position.
Why would we do that? What?
Reinforcements are here.
What? I'm so confused. Too late. Oh.
Push up.
Oh, hi. Our ranger is killing it. Ooh, what the fuck is this? I don't think it's gonna make it. Wait, we've already been in here though. Maybe we haven't. Fire second one's your favorite. I love the second one. I also enjoy most of them. Hold on. Second one's amazing. 4 is really good, but it's not really like an Assassin's Creed game, but it's still very enjoyable. The story is very compelling. It's the only one that really got me with the emotions. And then Unity, I really enjoy. Story, not the greatest, but like the parkour and open world and just the world that it's in is perfection.
All right, this is the last one.
And those are like my main ones.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Final Fantasy games are really good. I've only played 14, and I want to play 7, and I've seen a lot of people play other games, but I haven't played them myself. That was easier than last time. Crisis Core storyline's really good. I've heard that. I need to play that one.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, and huh? What do you mean? What's happening? What am I supposed to do? Okay.
Holy shit. Oh, thank God.
I was expecting that one not to work either.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
I hope. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? Am I be coming out with a part 2? Oh, that'd be interesting. Alright, Emily, what's happening? Bosses aren't certainly strong. I don't know how I feel about that. I love difficult bosses, but if they're just gonna be sponges, it's not the greatest fun.
Director Faden.
Why does everyone just look like they're not having a great time?
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
But then we
Then
have
the
other
astral
problems.
plane would still be leaking in.
Exactly.
Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now.
With more information.
I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on.
Oh, we need the IDs,
Just
don't
do what
we?
you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Genesis? I remember that name, but I don't remember exactly who that is.
See? I told you we were gonna die down here.
I told you we were gonna die down here.
Bureau researchers do not panic, Dr. Saka. Keep monitoring those tremors.
Oh, let's see. We gotta find these. Oops, collection. Let's see. We've already got the first one. Okay, I think literally the two that we have are the ones that are the first two.
I hope I know what I'm
Oh,
doing.
that's that. Okay. Cool. Why did you just give me a siege? Like, what's up with that? Our house. Okay, where the other one? The third is a small area behind the huge tower. Okay, we don't even have to be on top of them. We can just...
Another ID card.
What one's in the yellow building? Upper part.
For a cartographer.
Okay, well, we got that one. There should be an ID card somewhere in here. Okay.
Another one of those ID cards. Secure. Security chief.
Someone we've never been
ID
in here.
card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people?
Dr. Ash, a chief excavation officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Too fucking many, which brings me to the point I'm writing it today because of your request form I just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight 1 and 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you don't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy will cost. Well, no, sir. I am sorry I will not subject my men to another month of marching through the death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people are families. Not that we ever get to see them anymore.
People abandoned their carts down here.
What? Okay, hold on. So this looks like the security chief because there's a gun. This. Maybe head of research? Or this one's research. This looks like a historian. What are the options?
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's
Excavation.
an elevator, which I'm sure is
Photographer.
super safe. And a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Well, Wilson's got a first aid kit, so this is the physician.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Basement. Okay. I thought this was gonna be for the nail.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
How did they get this down here? And why are we turning this? Also, if it's super secret, why are there conference rooms everywhere? Questions on questions on questions.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here? This looks like the nail, only mini.
Oh, this is the one with the eyes. Oh, this is what they were talking about.
A document. Is this in some kind of code?
Dear Dr. Ash, as Director of the Federal Bureau for Control and chosen representative of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to the Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We shall conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead of my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance. And Director Ash to Dr. Ash. Wait, why are there two Ashes? What's going on here? No amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Northmore. Wait, so there was a Director Ash, and this is his son, and then the director died.
Can't read a word of it.
Whatever.
I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Cool. The lab might be entirely broken though, so don't... Hopefully she doesn't want to come down here. Wait, what was that? Random jukebox tokens everywhere.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda... smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting.
Oh.
Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Crazy. Melee hits. I don't care for either of these. I have no idea what the fuck source is. Hold on, I kind of want to see what this does. How fast is that?
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed. Though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders.
But you were friendly
Poor Adam
before.
doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
I love how deep the lore seems to be in this game. It never really seems to be like answers to a lot of it.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
They don't hail me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged.
What?
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her.
That's because she
I don't
was
fucking like it.
controlled by the hiss. It's her thing broke. Okay.
Nobody else hears the house.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
We were shown the way inside so we could help.
Reinforcements are here!
Fall victims of the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him.
That's just
That's
his way.
just his way.
Why did you decide to go back
I
up?
don't care.
You need to...
I need to remain in the owner's house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
You have a better gun? Like, I feel like grip is just the best, you know? Try keep Shadow up there. Extra damage 85 is kind of strong. See, I don't know how many enemies we can have. Okay. Oh, okay. There's nothing in here. Oh, hey, bestie.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Okay, so this is just a full boss fight, so there's really no need for a siege. Let me blow my nose real fast.
Oh, all the squirrels are playing.
I think it was just hair. What's the best way to go about this? We just drop her. Oh my gosh. you, I need you. They're sending. Oh, they sent their thingies. Not the his. We didn't try any cleanser or anything? Sorry, it's kind of quiet for that.
Corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
We are cleansed. Hallelujah. They will be okay.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
So... how do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, bestie. This is like Dark Souls 1, where they just have, like, the serpents.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
I feel like that was set up for the the Foundation. I guess Control 2, because originally when we finished it and we rolled the credits, I was like, well, what's Control 2 gonna be about? Like, is there just gonna be like more hiss? Like, we kind of fixed everything.
I thought I know how to handle things. now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Okay, and clearly there's still Hiss.
Oh, hello, Director.
Okay, I guess that's it. But they're not really like seen as a problem. Like there's question marks down there. But I don't know. I guess the second game will go towards like clearly the board being the antagonist. So I guess we're gonna try and overthrow them, maybe, perhaps. I think I'm gonna call it there because we got a good stopping point. We finished the DLC, and